Bennett. No longer thinking, I to myself, well, I can decide the next judgment to play at the net. And I got into it with my husband, Alexis, watching this. What's on this? Awesome. Awesome. Another thing, another reason why I didn't come to school, Mr. Butler's POC, if you're watching this, is because something from the north, something, something involving me, and my band driver. Because when I left the school yesterday, Miss Pierce and Miss Pierce and Miss Pepper, he actually took what's that one? What's that? Shantae's. He took Shantae's home, right? He took Shantae's home, right? Took Shantae's home, right? And after we took Shantae's home, the moment, like you were standing believe, the moment, like the moment we pulled off, the moment we pulled off, and moment we pulled off, we didn't actually like get back. I didn't actually get back inside my house and just after 4:30, which I should be back at. I should be back home by 4:30. So, so what happened was, so, so what happened was, after we dropped him off, we left his house. he didn't actually go, he didn't actually drop me off. He didn't like take me home. He just straight up went to try to change. I know you're familiar with that place. And you're thought and you're probably asking the same question that my mom asked. What was he doing at, what was he doing at Zartan when he was supposed to drop me off? Answers quite simple. It was simple. I don't know. And why are you don't handle your business first before you drop me off? So yeah, yeah, that first part is before first part is uh, I told my mom uh, that I was that it was gonna be a while before I get back home, and yeah, because it was. And because it was. And because one was, two, what if something, what if something bad happened? What if something bad would have happened to me? Then what? And that is that's my point. Why aren't you, why aren't you taking me home first before you handle your personal business? And then today, my mom went out there, told them they will not be no longer transporting me to school because of what happened. The funny part about this is, the funny part about this is, in this case, the funny part about this is that my driver actually left, but he, not, my driver actually left, but you know what's crazy? When he left, when he had pulled off, me and my mom thought he was gone. We, we thought he was gone and decided to leave to go get that to go pick up shot toys and take him to school. No, he just came right back and he just sat there. And yeah, we sat there and if this boss called my mom and tried to fucking beg her for one last chance. And she was like, no, because she, she was like, no, I told y'all no. No means no. So yeah, he, the van driver boss just tried to fucking let her for another chance. Like, no, bitch. If my mama told your bitch ass no, then no means motherfucking no. Don't, do not ever try to fucking do that. Do not ever try to do it for my mama ever again. Because she told you no. And you're still trying to let her for let you know. If she told you no, then she knew no. I'm sorry. I'm, I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm not. That's why I'm not. It's, that's why I'm not there. Um, having fun or field. So if you don't mind me asking, but if y'all could send me some stuff, I would appreciate that. Because I don't know when I'm gonna be back, but I don't know if I don't know if I don't know if no one can do it. Well, I'm not gonna know if y'all could actually send me some stuff, but if y'all can actually like send me something, or not, I'll be come back on Monday. And top of that, um, I wanted to tell y'all that I'm no longer doing anything with Shantae, so whenever I do call my name, please, 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 not put me on nothing. So, yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. Uh, thank you for your time, thank you all for your time, actually, talk to you on person. Uh, go back to it. Uh, um, Now let's go back. Yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna go back to the game. Now talk to y'all. I'm gonna talk to y'all. Person, in person when it comes to school. Yeah, another thing that I sit and watching is sorry. Sorry for everything. And actually, if you're more understanding, then you have every right to stay at. If you want to stay at, then you have every right to stay at. Because that no is doing some stuff again at school. Like that's you're you're my you're like the best friend to me. If you don't want to set my cards, you can understand. If you do, you know, I appreciate that. But again, but but again, you know, but again, I'm sincerely sorry. You know, for if you accept, if you understand that I'm very familiar, you always have to tell me sorry. You know, we can restart. I hope we can restart. Do you know what thing? Now can you feel the yapping? As I'm sleep with your check, that's keeping you. It's a prayer skill. And you have some love. Chiếu chim inside fire still So please, you.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And tonight, our matchup, you'll see the Atlanta Hawks. Clark, these guys are still, kind of putting some feelers out on the season. When can you really tell what kind of team you have?
Well, I think the first test really comes when you're playing away from home, on the road. Good teams distinguish themselves by winning on the road. It gives you confidence when you can get wins there. The next thing is how you play against the best teams in the league. Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
George passes to Brogdon. And Bennett throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up.
Wow! Basically stampeding through the defense.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. It's stolen by Adams by himself, and Adams with the slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. A tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense for lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each minute.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
George with the ball. Robinson picks him up, and George gets it to go. George has got his second bucket of the night. And Adams kicks to Simmons, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
You know, it just looking back at things, I'd be hard-pressed to find a more complete stretch of games by anyone in the league. He's getting it done and stuffing the stat sheet night in and night out on both ends of the floor. Truly a dominant week.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Harris passes to Horford. The shot by Sharp, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. And Bennett throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Robinson goes in, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's George. The shot from the low post is good. George has got 6 points.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Simmons on the wing. And then Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Harris against Robinson. Tries it from 19. Offensive rebound. Here's Horford. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Look, that's impressive. You definitely are going to see that on some highlight reels.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Atlanta calls timeout.
Howard.
Now a chance to see the numbers for George. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And nothing seems to phase Adams, even when you get physical with him.
And the Hawks with possession here. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
Plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs. Oh. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
The shot by Sharp, no good. And Adams kicks to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And Simmons using his natural strength that time, just overpowering the inside presence.
Judging.
So it's Atlanta now. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Second is Dwight Howard.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you. And you know what? Call it great defense or a poor offense. Either way. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Downstairs and play on my game because I don't know where the fuck these guys come from. Like, where the hell are y'all come from? It was like the, they're coming from my bedroom, but I don't know how.
Second in assists, and they were ranked third in steals. Just a nightmare matchup for an opponent's offense. They contest everything.
Greg, you talked about their killer defense, holding opponents to the lowest shooting percentage in the league. They just shut teams down. And the dunk by Robinson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And it seems like Simmons likes to attack close in. Going after the rim is a great use of that size.
The Hawks shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. George with the bounce pass. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Adams going inside, and Adams with the slam.
And not many defenders want to get in the way of Adams, especially when he's rolling downhill for the basket.
Harris, that ball, nice feed that time from George.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Here's Bennett, and Bennett throws it down.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. George up top. Harris kicks to Brockett. Stolen by Robinson for the finish. And then Robinson slams it in.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
They get a hand on it, and it's sent back by Howard.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard. Oh, big time.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Last game for Cleveland, they picked up the win against the 76ers in Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. Down low, Horford lays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Atlanta making some changes.
You won't believe this. But,
Joe Ingles comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Smith. Subbed in for Devin Harris. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, and with an update from the sideline. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. We talked about Paul George and how difficult guarding PG-13 can be. Coach said to me he's a 3-level scorer, and our guys know that. I told him I want them switching on everything and to make him feel us whenever he has the ball. So let's see if they're able to turn up the heat for George. Back over to you, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
You love the extra little things Adams can do. That time, putting the ball on the deck and making a play.
Here's Sharge. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket. Yeah, he wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And some theatrics above the rim there. That'll infuse the entire team with energy.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And it's sent back by Howard.
No doubt the quarter just not going his way. Still scoreless. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Got it up. And so it's Cleveland, able to put on a show for the Agents. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle starts for Cleveland.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Adams has gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Pass to Smith. And stolen by Bennett all alone. And Bennett throws it down.
How about the power finish?
Yeah, don't.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders, and both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. They'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Great job.
To the wing right side. It's stolen by Ingles. And now Ingles pushing it up. No one back to stop him. For Cleveland, they've got a nice 3-3 to start the second. Here's Bennett. Connects from three-point range. Bennett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Oh, offensive interference. Atlanta making a switch here. Daniels is checked in.
Offensive interference.
Number 30.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Simmons with it. And down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And scoring was maybe the only question about Simmons coming into the league, and now proving the doubters wrong about that.
The Hawks shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Pass to Muscala. Ingles kicks to Daniels. The Hawks working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Ingles can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, it's been a rough patch here.
Yeah.
I think they've got to do whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
For the Hawks, George is checked in for Powell. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for J.R. Smith. And Devin Harris subbed in for Troy Daniels. Harris dishes to Ingles. Rebounded by Howard.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a buddy.
Whoa! I can't believe that! That's so unreal! And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And now the Cavaliers. Oh, he's alive!
Wow! Look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Drive by Adams. Cleveland gets it back. Good on the shot. Simmons got 18 points.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He is yet to miss a shot.
To the paint and stolen by Howard. Now Cleveland moving it up.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Hawks have gone in a bit of the lowest shots from the field since the second quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Simmons passes to Howard. Bennett inside. Ingles covering. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. No good, unable to end this run.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Bro, it's too many bitches on my fucking dick.
We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Robinson with the block.
Boy, you can't go soft to the basket. Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
So it's Atlanta now. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Harris tries the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Howard, the pass to Robinson. And stolen by Harris. Ingles can't get it to go.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of him. He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Howard. Down touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boy.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against Philadelphia.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Guys out there now for the Hawks. Horford comes in for Mike Muscala. And it's George in for Joe Ingles. Here's Adams, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Adams has got 15.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the ball.
Good job and completing that play.
There's not much defense available. Once a steal is made, that's the best time to attack.
I went for that alley. Oh, right there.
Back on the break.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. In the second quarter, held scoreless.
And some much-needed offense right there. He ends that fantastic run by Cleveland.
Robinson kicks to Howard. Outside, Simmons. Back to Howard. Over Horford. That's good from Howard on the assist from Simmons. 16 points for him.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Harris with it. Outguarded by Simmons. It's stolen by Adams. Pass to Robinson. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. In the third spot, the Hawks.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need these guys to rise
That's
to
like
the
the ball
occasion.
again. The game and jump ball.
Cleveland has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
Howard often thinking about his offense. Nice look there to create for teammates.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this game.
Focus. Just make the simple play.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. Outside for Robinson. Shoots it. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Howard's got his fourth assist in this one.
Set him up so they can knock him down.
Robinson against Harris. And stolen by Simmons. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Harris passes to George.
I ain't got the alley-oop.
Here's George. Over Robinson. Atlanta again, missing. Bennett the pass to Howard. They get it again. Now Bennett. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And for a rookie, Simmons really savvy with the ball. He knows how to get guys open.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
The shot by George, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. They've got the Wizards ahead of them for the next game. It's in Washington. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. George against Adams. And George kicks to George. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Robinson. Jumps up, and then Robinson slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him. Punish that, Graham.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Pass to George. Puts the move on. The rebound by Bennett. Bennett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George with the steal. Robinson with the block.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed. Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Harris misses.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Brogdon to the inside. Here's Horford, and Adams sends it back. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly.
We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Yeah! One more time, round of applause for our contestants.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You look at Cleveland. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Cavaliers.
They're just a far more physical team, and it shows up everywhere, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the battle of possessions along with pretty much every other battle. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Glenn Robinson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And last season marked the end of an era, with multiple NBA legends, Greg, announcing their retirement.
Yeah, Garnett, Duncan, and Bryant all decided to move on after each playing 19 or more seasons. These guys defined a generation in our first ballot Hall of Famers. We'll miss watching them perform, that's for sure.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
George double team, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Adams taking his time here.
Outside Robinson puts it up from 12, and again it's Cleveland.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Harris with it. Robinson picks him up. Brogdon outside. And stolen by Bennett. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call them ladder climbing.
Harris outside. Pass to Sharge. Hawks passing it around. Poked away, and the turnover again by Atlanta.
And let's briefly take a look at the stats for Horford. Great showing for him last season. Average.
Hey now! Yeah!
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Harris passes to George. And nothing is falling for him right now. And George kicks to Harris. It's stolen by Adams. Out left to the wing. Howard finds Simmons. Drives to the hoop. And then Simmons slams it in.
And this is Simmons at his best. When this kid is attacking the rim, he is tough to contain.
Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Simmons. Robinson dishes to Bennett. Releases. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Another turnover there leading to a basket.
And they've really made the most of all those chances they've had from these turnovers. It's really driving their offense right now. Actually, it's their best offense.
Takes it from 10. That one a little long. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Horford, and good coming on the assist from Devin Harris.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Bennett kicks to Robinson. There's the drive. He goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Adams, and the officials call a traveling violation. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Washington where they'll take on the Wizards. Then on Sunday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets.
And for the matchup with the Pacers, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And it's the Cleveland Cavaliers turning it over again. Outside for Robinson. Out smash Howard. Simmons inside the line. And Cleveland again with the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Robinson, that's good.
They could not have asked for a better start to the second half. Perfect from the floor so far.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
You expect physical play from Howard on that low block, but this time he faces up, puts it on the deck, and gets the finish.
Harris draws the double. Pass to Brogdon. Ball's not nabbing, another steal.
And I can't believe what he's doing on defense. He's just racking up the steals.
He just tied for the 4th most steals in a game in NBA history. And here's George. Adams defending. Nice move. And the layup by George. George has got 12 in the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. George passes to Horford. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. this could get even more out of him if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
He swipes the ball away again.
He's making history, tied for third most steals in a single game.
Incredible tenacity. He continues to and another steal for him.
Just a suffocating defensive performance.
And he's made history, GA. A new third-place mark for most steals in a game. Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. The 4th spot held by Dwight Howard.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Hawks making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. And then Simmons slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Harris dishes to Sharch. 6 to shoot. The Hawks working the ball around. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Looking now at some numbers for Dwight Howard. Coming off a terrific season and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game. Supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And you pointed out his ranking as the 2nd best shooter in the league last season. I think with a little extra work, he could become #1 this time around.
And Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Fierce drive and then finish with some flair to boot.
Fierce.
Brogdon outside.
I put some fear behind.
Chipped away and stolen by Simmons. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Harris passes to Horford. Here's Sharch, guarded by Simmons. Harris outside. He's looking for Ingles and finds him. Can't connect from short range. The Cavaliers on offense. And it's Howard.
I think he'll play on public. I'm sorry. I want to use it for her. 13 for the 5 for the Oh, half one. They didn't even let me play on his. I can play in John's bed. You have another picture on there?
Finishing it off.
Yeah, I like the fact that Howard is really good at staying aggressive when he knows he's hot. In attack mode on the offensive end.
Here's Robinson, and yet another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Got a piece of it. And the dunk by Robinson.
Wow, filling it up in a hurry.
Here's Ingles. He has yet to score. Right side Horford, and stolen by Bennett. Here's Robinson, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 6th assist on the night.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Inside, Howard with the steal. And Robinson throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Outside, Horford. And stolen by Simmons. Howard kicks to Bennett. And Bennett throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Sharch. Back to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Now nabbing another steal.
He's been a defensive.
And another one falls.
Let's go.
And he's got 60. Most Hall of Famers never get here once. He's been in the 60s now multiple times.
This 60-point masterpiece ties him for 5th on the all-time 60-point list.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop? And you sometimes forget how tall Simmons is. He's good at crashing.
I missed it. And then just pumping it.
Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adam. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Muscala, he's checked in for Horford. Powell comes in for Sharch. George is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And J.R. Smith subbed in for Devin Harris. Launches it from deep. And they get it back. Howard, the pass to Robinson. And here's Bennett. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. 32 points for lights out.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Cleveland holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of this. Same from the first 3 quarters. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's McCollum. Count it. McCollum's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Cleveland.
And such a clever score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Robinson kicks to Bennett, puts up a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. Bennett's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close
Get
it
out
out.
of there.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Get it out
And
of
this is how
there.
you protect and grow a
I
lead, by
could
making
jumped
a
up
huge
so
effort
fast, I was
on
like,
that end of the
nah,
floor.
get it out of there.
Yo, Smith.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. George. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Robinson with it. Now Smith defending. And another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them.
And another steal for him. Connects again.
Yes, sir.
Single game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And stolen by Howard. Robinson. Oh, Clark!
My goodness! Are you kidding me?
To the middle. Here's Smith. There's another block. You've got to have a part of that.
Yay!
Oh, my goodness! Watch out!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Stolen by McCollum. And now running up the court. And that one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And another one.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73.
And another one falls.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Smith finds George. Powell sends a screen for George. Stolen by McCollum. Deep two. And again.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
Well,
I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet.
78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he
Good, he hits again.
and incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What a historic night. Again, what an avalanche.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues
Clint
his
Robinson,
assault on the record book.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
I think the offensive game of Saric is really good and continues to evolve. Encouraging to see him be aggressive inside.
My goodness, that was
absolutely felt it.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
George, no good.
not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Pass to Harris. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Comes up empty down low. Cleveland's gone 6 of 10 for three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Here's Brogdon. Out to Harris, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Stone's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline.
Damn,
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And stolen by Bennett. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right.
Go.
Great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not
One more
come in my house. And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
shot.
Over to the left wing. Horford the pass to George. Robinson with the block.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have
Another bucket.
Yes, go.
Kevin, I'm in disbelief. He
Time
set a
one.
all-time record for scoring in a single game.
Well, Greg, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
And Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game has been surpassed. Pick up the phone, let everybody know something special has happened here tonight.
Pick up the phone. No, anybody know something special.
It's now time to take a look at our player of the game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
The Hawks shooting like 21% from the field so far. Stolen by Robinson. And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Knocks it loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. McCollum against George. Robinson knocks it away.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken. Oh, yes, sir.
Get down here. Get down here.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Down there.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the
down here.
10th degree.
George with the ball. Now defended by Bennett. Cavaliers with the rebound. Robinson's got his 8th rebound.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
George passes to Horford to stop the run. It's deflected.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. Think twice before trying that again. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And you know, when you look at the...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. George, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
His face.
And Harris wide open and shoots. Can't connect. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever.
Yeah. The face. I mean, the face. Yeah. Bitch, I wish you would burn my motherfucking clothes. With your trifling built in. You broke this girl, start no time. This bitch done lost her motherfucking mind. Bitch, I wish you would burn my motherfucking clothes. With your trifling ass. You broke this girl,